From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. And now the Bucs deciding to take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And let's see, the Bucs with 6 DBs, so a dime set here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Going deep here for Watkins. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jackson now. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Jackson buying time to his left. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. So after the INT, it's Brady. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Brady now on 1st down. Throw right side, caught by O.J. Howard. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Brady gives this one off to Jones. Down to about the 22 here. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right out and right up the middle.
Now Jones. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Ronald Jones, an 8-yard touchdown run, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Ryan Suckup on for the point after. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Play action. It's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his right. Watkins diving. He's got it. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
It's easy.
Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room. Check 45 tonight. Get up.
Throwing is Jackson. Rolling to his left. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews there to make the grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Jadon Nickens now from his end zone. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before. You have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Check, check. Lefty, lefty, lefty. Right 40, check, check. He's coming, he's coming. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Crash, crash. Back, back, back.
Now whistles here before the snap. Look like one of the Bucs may have moved. So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. Here's Brady to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. After the interception, here's Jackson. Going for the deep ball. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 57 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
What up, my guy?
The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the New Orleans Saints. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Here comes Deontay Harris from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Play fake. Winston. They'll roll him out right. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
One thing I do know that offensive linemen like, they like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play and maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's there and you just put your head and your shoulders down and get that, you get the respect of the big guys up front.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
First down, Winston. Complete. Smith has it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Jameis to throw it. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Open man is the tight end Troutman. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Back to the ground. It's Kamara.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5. Off the play fake, Winston sliding out of the pocket. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is third down. Here's Winston. Open man is Michael Thomas. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Take it in at the 3. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Watkins the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. A give. This is Kamara. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up 1st downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Kamara. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Winston. And Winston lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. He's at the 50. The 30. 20.
Ooh, Lord
10.
have mercy.
5. And this is going to be brought for a Baltimore touchdown.
Let's go.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now. There's a penalty flag down. On 1st and 10, Winston. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara. And now it's 2nd down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw, Winston. They'll get this out to Kamara. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
56 is Mike. 56 is Mike. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. 56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56. Got one.
On 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, come on. Catch that ball.
And they turn it over.
God damn, catch the ball.
Go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
Come on, man.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara.
Look at this shit.
45 yards on the ground for him so far. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Kamara try the right side. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Winston. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
To throw again on 2nd down. Winston back to Kamara for another catch.
How's I'm playing the man did he get open like that?
In the final seconds of the first half.
This shit is
And
trash.
the will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, he had the rushing touchdown earlier. Now he has one of the receiving variety.
Trash,
not a bad way to go, right? That's showing
versatility. That shit is trash.
That's also showing balance. I think he'd like to
that
add
shit
to either
is
total
fucking trash.
as this game moves on.
Lutz to try to add the PAT.
That shit is trash, bro. That shit is fucking trash.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
You want to play with all mad, my guy? You on the mic ain't saying shit. God damn. You say hello, you gonna be on this motherfucker.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this away.
We go.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
I don't understand why I'm busting the game
up
like
to the
that.
30. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
It look like no couple no Robin.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he's gonna
Man,
go
get the
down.
fuck out of
Couldn't
here.
get a throw off
He
with the
really
pressure.
running
Maybe
down
that was
Lamar,
for the
man.
bounce.
Come
That
on,
brings us
man.
to the end
Man, get
of
this
this
shit
first
together.
half of play. So we have reached
Gotta
halftime.
fight
We're
Rocky.
visiting
God
Saints
damn
out
it,
on
boys.
top. As we send you to our EA
If this nigga
studios
here, he in the
Orlando,
chair, he
here's
ain't even
Jonathan
saying
Coachman
shit.
with our EA
Man,
Sports
load
Halftime
up, man.
Report.
Fuck that.
All right,
Load up.
Coach,
I'd rather
thank
do
you,
some
and we welcome
online.
everyone back for
Load
quarter
the fuck
number
up,
3.
man.
The Ravens set
need
to
some,
receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third
Oh, man.
quarter. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs.
Man, they don't never watch
He was
some
looking for
love,
Watkins
man.
that time.
God
That'll bring up
damn.
second down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
You trying to play Bart?
They go play action now. Jackson. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Man, look at this shit, man.
Unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And where they are on the scoreboard almost dictates taking this big shot and trying to get right
Okay,
back
cool.
into the game. They took it there and couldn't connect. Despite the defense being ready, go ahead and force it downfield. See what you can get.
4th down. Here's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Man, is you serious, man? Oh my goodness, man. Come
But he could not pull it
on.
in.
Hey, yeah, go ahead, laugh, bro. Yeah. I'm fucking with you, man. God damn, boy.
The 32 now. Here's
This
1st and
shit
10.
is broken. This is, they better be lucky this is the only game I played. This shit would have went back. I'm trying to tell you, man. God damn.
Patrick Queen bringing him down.
But we all know the guy
Come
carrying
on,
the
bro.
ball is
Let's
gonna
get
get
something
the
understood.
stop line,
Yeah,
probably
talk
the
to me, my
newspaper.
guy.
But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight
Bro,
end,
this
probably
shit
even the
is
wide
so
receivers are
broken,
involved.
bro.
They're moving the ball well.
Yeah, they.
2nd down at 5.
Hell yeah, bro. And they got this broken ass game. They got us keep playing this broken ass game.
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
Broken
And he'll be
ass
brought
game,
down
bro. I
at
tell
the
you.
21, just shy of the
Man,
20
I
in the
like to
red
see you
zone.
on all Madden though, bro.
6
I'm up.
yards
Yeah,
to
I
pick
mean,
up, and that's a
shit.
1st down.
I be doing little donos and shit. I got my own little community.
Rolling to
I
his
get
right.
over there.
He's got a man, it's his fullback.
Yes, they run past people and
Give
shit
him
on
10 yards on
defense.
the pickup, and
When
that'll
you hit
make
the
it
button,
2nd
it
and a
don't
foot
work.
or so.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they've certainly
This
spread the
shit is
ball
so
around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing
This
it to the
definitely is a-
fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
On 2nd and inches, Winston trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
Come on, man. Come on now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone.
Man, that wide open touchdown.
A lot of the times in the defensive huddle,
your man left me everything. My man
at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
Fucking believable, bro. That shit was crazy. You play all the time, my guy?
Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Following the interception, Winston. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off near the 44. Oh, some strong running.
Get in there! Man, 22 definitely different.
You know he's just beating himself up inside.
This shit is definitely different.
No doubt about it, because he had vision.
If I must say, I'm trying out some new shit.
Did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it up.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Patrick Ricard punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens have used the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points. Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy, let him go to work.
That almost felt like Sandlot football that we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy in your team.
See, I'm sleeping, nigga. I ain't that goddamn
Hand
sleep.
it to him and let him rumble.
Nobody picked me on
What time zone it is where you at, my guy, if you don't
You're a
mind me asking?
quarterback, and I know better.
I was the water boy.
What time zone you in? Because it's like 9 o'clock where I'm at.
Not a good one as he's tackled at the 15.
Oklahoma. I'm in Baltimore, my guy.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, one play interception.
I'm gonna send you a friend request, man. How long you staying on? You staying on for a while?
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go
Yeah,
play
I've been
action,
on
show
it
your
all night,
quarterback,
too.
get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Kamara sheds off the tackle.
Good right there.
Across midfield down to the 45.
What up, Autistic Gamer?
93 yards rushing for him
Autistic
now.
Gamer, you are my number one fan, my guy.
Line there, that was a thing of beauty to
I
watch.
appreciate you tuning in day in and day
Appreciation
out.
for those big guys up front, and well deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the
Oh, yo, that shit is cheating, bro. They literally knocked your man down from his route, my God. That shit is cheating, bro. Like, your man got clobbered, bro. That is cheating. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Now, after the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Winston finds a seam.
I'm mad, man. I'm mad.
Down at the 36-yard
That's good,
line.
though. I'm mad, though. I swear, man.
That is going to do it for this third quarter.
Come on,
action.
man.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Saints first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. It's Kamara in the passing game.
Come on. Man, we should know his fucking bailout is Kamara. God damn.
17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue.
Everybody fucking bailout, man. Play with the Saints. Kamara.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Shit, man, this shit is
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence.
I like it, too.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Anthony Abrams.
Fuck! Why I run into him?
On the return, they've got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line.
I like it, too, my guy.
That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Oh, come on, man. You don't knock him down.
Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore. Now Dobbins again on
God.
down. It's a 1st down and more for Dobbins. And he's free going down the left side. It's a
go. Let's go. Got a ball game.
Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins.
You better run that ball, man.
Yards. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So that's a really big play.
He talking shit, yo.
Don't look now. They're right back in this game.
If we definitely got to get a 3-game series, do you want to lock it in at this game or what? Fuck it, I'm up now. All Madden, 5 minutes. Celebration clock off, no even teams.
Tucker now to kick it away.
All Madden, celebration clock off, 5 minutes, yeah. We're going to kick it deep. We're going to play some fucking defense. Oh, you better not bring it out. Ah! I say smack him! Come on, man. All right, we coming up with this defense, so we know what we got to do. We know what the fuck we got to do. We know what we got to do.
On the field, ready to get their drive started.
Ha!
We
set, coach. What he tapping on his head for? What Tom's tapping on his head for? What Tom? What Tom is? Mother. Come on.
So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
2 minutes.
Come on, baby. I'm telling you, I'm coming.
Here in the 4th quarter.
He ready to hit me with, I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth.
We get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they get 1st and 10.
He said.
Trying to run down some clock.
Oh, my goodness. Fucking come.
Past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 113 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
On the ground, this is Kamara. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll run. This is Kamara. And he
Come
brings it to the
on. I know
30-yard
it's
line here,
coming.
right at the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I know we're in the era of wide open football, a lot of spread formations, more space. But there's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas.
Now they just
and
let you
taking
burn
it to the
and cook me up.
15-yard line before he's brought down.
Fucking take it last week.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A give to Kamara running right. A beautiful fake. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Call it a gain of 11 yards.
Just let you shoot you like that, bro.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over
This
for
shit
them.
together, man.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A
going on?
workhorse on the drive.
I can't
and how
stop
about
the
that
run.
last
That's what you ready to
decisive
say.
run to punch it in.
Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion.
It's hard to stop the run, though. Shit. Be honest with you. Huh? It ain't. Man. No, you're not. I'm definitely ready.
And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Well, you just whooped my team.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
All right, I'm ready to send the friend request so we can play on all Madden. Yeah, I'm ready to send that now. I ain't even tripping about the penalty. I'm sending you the request. You think you really doing something, my guy? I feel you. I believe in you too. And if you believe in yourself, I do too.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Damn, you was up to that, and you knew I was taking the penalty. Oh man, we working with that attack. Sheesh. I know we had war and everything, but damn.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
56, Mike, 56.
Jackson steps away to his left. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
GG's in the chat, man. GG's in the chat. We bought this ass off. We ready to do a 3-game series, though, on all Madden 5 minutes. Then we'll see what each other
for my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
That was a good game. He won. GG's. You know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing from a good game. That was a good game. All right, let's see. Is he going to send an invite? Let's see what he going to do. Excuse me. Let's see. It's all about good competition for me. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about with me. Having a good time. Playing the game. You know what I mean? He had James Winston. Where he at? 3 touchdowns. He threw 3 interceptions and still won. Wow. That's how you know this game is just... Whew. Damn, he already ready to. All right, hold up. Hold up 1 second, my guy. Trolling up this J. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right for you. You smoke? I'm gonna start a party too, bro. So it won't kick us out at the game. I just sent it. I'm gonna take a real good look at him now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome.
Hey, bro, you say you play all the time, right?
New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome.
Bro.
It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
Yo.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from the Superdome. Here comes Iambmore-Tay Harris from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
They go play action. Winston. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? But the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Yo. Yo. I don't want to play. Wow, what's going on? He got me pumped up for the 3-game series. And then rolled out on me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And here comes Danny Johnson now from his end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First carry for the Memphis man, Antonio Gibson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Throwing Fitzpatrick. Into the secondary past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. Fitzpatrick to McLaurin there. First down, Washington. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. First carry for Peyton Barber. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. From the gun, Fitzpatrick. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
Mike 55, Mike 55. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Check 55 to Mike. Check.
They're indeed going. It's Fitzpatrick. It's brought in by
Man, get the fuck out of
and they
here.
will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And the drive stays in motion with a
It's
nice
like when they
8-yard
blitz, they
pickup
don't
on
come. They don't get there.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Check right. Watch 55. Oh, here we go. Oh, check 3.
Back to the running game with Barber. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike 55. And let's pin the mirrors back and go.
On play action, Fitzpatrick. This will be dumped off to Barber. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Eighth play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down.
You ain't got nothing. Mike 55, Mike 55. You kill. Mike 55, Mike 55. You ain't going nowhere.
Now Fitzpatrick. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. They give it off here to the tight end. And he's got the first as he goes down at the 28-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Check 55, Mike. 52 and 56, 52 and 56. Mike 55. Check 55, Mike. What's the rush?
Fitzpatrick on first down. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28.
Check me out. Under 10, under 10, 10. Regular. Hey. Mike 55. Hey, eat. Get the ball.
From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
They'll run with Gibson. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They go back to the ground, this time Barber. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. To throw, Fitzpatrick. His throw complete right side to Bates, the tight end. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Washington on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here with Barber. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. John Bates, a 3-yard touchdown run. And Washington takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. They'll roll him out right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf, 69 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that's exactly what they're going to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
They'll run on first down. Gibson. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 2nd and 11 now. Fitzpatrick. And Samuel caught left side. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Here's Fitzpatrick. He's got his target. It's Humphreys. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. A first down throw for Fitzpatrick. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin as the first half is winding down. And Washington has taken the lead. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense, as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. On first down, Wilson. Flushed out right. He lets it fly for Lockett. Now the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
That was beautiful.
Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
That was beautiful. I must say.
And here comes Danny Johnson now from his end zone.
That was magnificent.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final play of the half, Fitzpatrick. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way.
We've sat in a lot of meetings, and they always talk about the offense taking advantage at the beginning of the half. But special teams coaches don't listen to that. They want to take advantage with their own unit, and they just did.
Yeah, they trailed in the locker rooms, and they changed that immediately.
I think they drew that one up special. That felt like something he pulled out of his pocket that he'd been holding for a while, and they were able to use it effectively.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 21-14. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And here comes Danny Johnson now from his end zone. Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Fitzpatrick now. That one is slant to McLaurin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game. And he's got a first down. Fitzpatrick to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. To throw is Fitzpatrick. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards there on a Washington first. Fitzpatrick going to give to Gibson. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Here's Fitzpatrick. That's complete. Middle of the field to Humphreys. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 31-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barber. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Once again, it's Barber. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Fitzpatrick. Hitting Samuel on the slant. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 19. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Fitzpatrick. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. There he goes, right side. He's at the 30, past the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Now that's what you call a turn of events. The offense is on the other side of the field thinking they were in a great position to put points on the board. And then the defense takes a long interception return back for a touchdown.
The extra point now coming from Myers. Oh, this is blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now? Much more of a field goal attempt. And the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
and get 2 points.
They can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score. And down he goes. Fitzpatrick sacked. Al Woods, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. After the sack on first down, Fitzpatrick. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off at the 28, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated one more time. A pick six going the other way.
So now a 2-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks. It'll be Carson. They run for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And they turn the pick six into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
And here comes Danny Johnson now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
I think it's I realize something you can't do.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the 4th quarter. They need points. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Darrell Taylor showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
So still 14 yards to go, second down. Another try after the first down sack. Fitzpatrick, he'll check that down to Gibson out of the backfield. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll lead here to a third down. Now Fitzpatrick. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Darrell Taylor picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Well, he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly, because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect his quarterback, and a sack resulted.
Completes it to Samuel. And they work this well upfield across the 45. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Fitzpatrick now to throw on first down. He'll look downfield for Humphreys. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. There to get a hand in and knock that one away, DJ Reed.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
I'm going back to you. Hey, check Mike 27. 52 and 56. 52 and 56.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fitzpatrick over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score.
Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
Fitzpatrick again. This to McLaurin out on the left side. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball, because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Let's get that ball. Mike's 54. Mike's 54. He don't know no better. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Desperation time. Fitzpatrick on 4th down. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have that feeling that has to be the best. You just go out and complete control of this game here for hopefully one final possession.
And it's a culmination of preparation that began with something along the lines from the head coach of, we're going to win this weekend, and here's how we're going to get it done. And covering all the details that went into it, they practiced them, they went over them, they tweaked the game plan as the week went on, and to find it all coming together and see it finish this way,
makes them happy.
Oh, that's satisfying for them.
Yeah, they were very, very good. Now the last stages of this one. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
36, 36.
Wilson wants to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. On the move to his left. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be a 2nd down. Play action. Now Wilson steps away. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Colby Parkinson there to make the grab. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll increase their lead to 28. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll set them back 5. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back them up 5.
Found a little recipe. First of all, let's go compare the stats. Excuse me. Just 2 steps quicker. Think Bobby is better. Like, look at this. That was gonna be right here. We can get Bobby there. Or we can get this guy. You should have, oh, I put him there. Put him there. And Bobby there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go use the restroom.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago, this crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Greg Joseph now ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Minneapolis. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just...
Mic check.
They go play action now. Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Stephen Weatherly. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Mackenzie Alexander with a pick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now on 2nd and 13. Cousins flush to his right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and it's 3rd down. Throwing, Cousins. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it, and he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, They tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Some might say that he's got to look that in and absorb the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. And he was unable to on that attempt.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Well, partner, I haven't seen a vote for most popular player on the team. This guy's got to get a lot of votes. He does not care, does he? Totally unselfish, physical runner, doesn't worry about yardage, just keeps moving the chains, being a team player.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He hits his target, Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very solid gain of 27. Viking territory now. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Play action. It's Wilson. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Carson. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll try the left side. Carson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. We're scoreless after 1. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They run it with Carson. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. This is Carson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Let's go.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing is Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, Cousins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Just showed us a pretty good football IQ there. Didn't have anyone open. Did have a receiver in the area. Didn't want to take the sack. Just wanted to get rid of it. And successfully did so.
Does open himself to a pretty good shot taken there at the end. But you're right. Good job getting rid of it. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Cousins. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Jordan Brooks in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. It's caught. Smith. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
Let's go. clock is on you.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
They try to run on first down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 12, Cousins swinging this out wide here for Cook. Touchdown, Vikings! Dalvin Cook from 21 yards away. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Cousins will try and throw. And the Vikings are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
It'll be Carson. They run for it. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Dalvin Cook is running back, the intended target, but it's going to be second down.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Cousins. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And this one will be brought back to the 22. After the interception, here's Wilson. On the move to his left. Left sideline a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
That's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got a 4.
Uh-oh, making them quit early. Shit. God damn it, I done got started. Y'all. My apology. Let me see what the stats was. 6-13. 2018. Hey, player, what up? You see my bag? Dot them up. Dot them up. Dot them up. You already know. Dot them up. The way I feel right now, I don't care who I get. I got this little defense clicking.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Derrick Henry. He won't find a ton of space following the display of power as he's down just inside the 45. And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop. Second and 7.
Push him back. Push him back. 56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him. Right. 56 Mike.
Tannehill. And his throw's going to be incomplete. There to get a hand in and knock that one away, DJ Reed.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
And the line line to gain here is the 37 on third down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked up by a Keller Witherspoon. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 38. Here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to green light that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yes, baby. Playing the game.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. From the 16, Wilson. This is caught. And the Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another 1st down. They'll try to run with Carson. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Looks like they quit hitting the snooze button on their alarm there. Finally a sign of life from this defense. They've been fairly passive on this opening drive. Now able to stand up on 1st and goal, and they sent that play backwards.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Here's Wilson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. On Dupree. Excellent job on that play. A big loss. 18 yards. Now from way back there after the sack, it's 3rd and goal, a long 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And he's got it. A big play, but still not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. No score after 1 on EA Sports. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. Chris Carson from 3 yards out. And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Right there. Right. I got it. 6 guys. Check 6 guys.
Here's Tannehill. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football into double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They snap it to Tannehill. Flushed out right. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Tannehill. He completes it to Henry. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. On 3rd down, Henry. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down. They are going going for it. It's Tannehill. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And some room to maneuver. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Brian Hill. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 5. Running from the gun with Henry. He will push his way down to about the 14. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. Shouting through the defense. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 50 yards on the ground for him so far. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Wilson. Flush to his right. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st down, it's Carson, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Oh, boy, partner, did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because, like him, it's going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, it's Wilson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Now let's see, and the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson. He's going to float this one deep right side.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. Now a first down throw, Tannehill.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Options galore here, second and a few inches.
26, Mike. 26, Mike. I don't think you got it, son. Switch.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Fickens' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So quite a change here at the end of the half. The late turnover turns into 3 points, and they move out in front with halftime on the horizon.
Partner, you know the head coach on the other sideline. Boy, is he fuming right now because I'll guarantee one of the last things he told him was no turnovers. Take care of the ball in this situation. He's so hot right now, he's all by himself. Everyone has moved away from him.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive. And we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Coming to the line here to begin their next
next drive, the Seahawks offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 63 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
On first down, Tannehill. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Trey Flowers picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it's not just the defensive backs that have to have short memories. Sometimes it's the quarterbacks. Throw an interception, especially one that's a pick six, you've got to get to the sidelines quickly, shake it off, and get back out there and move your team.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it a 21-10 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe than returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. Looking downfield for Jones. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And it's a Titans touchdown. Julio Jones, 53 yards. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. Now Mike Vrabel going to tell the offense to go for two here.
Tannehill looking to throw. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. Now Fick in to kick off following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
On second down, it's Carson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Wilson to throw. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. A good pickup there, 21 yards. They'll run on first down. Carson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Here's Carson. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Now a give right side. It's Carson. And he'll take this one down to the 36. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Now it's Wilson. This complete to Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 23 yards on the play. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. To throw is Wilson. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. Touchdown! Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
86 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Tannehill on first down.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Trey Flowers picks it. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now Wilson steps away. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
On second and very short, Wilson. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
It's not just the offensive linemen and the guys charged with protecting him that take it personally. When the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down, everyone holds their breath.
Not only do they hold their breath, but they feel the hit as well. They're just trying to think of ways for it not to happen again.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Sliding out of the pocket. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Play action. It's Wilson. Out to the right. He gets it to Lockett. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. He hits his target. Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up. 4 touchdown passes, carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 44. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Facing this 4th.
Come on now. Where they at? Where the competition at?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. A moment ago, through a shower of pyrotechnics, it was the hometown Broncos taking the field as they get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Here we go in a rematch of Super Bowl 48. The Seahawks and Broncos are underway. Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. First down throw for Bridgewater. And his first look is incomplete.
One thing we often talk about is setting the tone in a game. How about this? They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically, when a defense does that, they've announced to you that this is what they plan to do throughout the game.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Into the secondary, past the 40. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Escaping the pressure right. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. They'll throw again. Bridgewater. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 26. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Throwing is Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action now. Wilson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Caden Stearns. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. One interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
They go play action. Bridgewater. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
And as a defender, if you go with 2 interceptions in a game, that's pretty rare in the NFL. You might see one guy a weekend do that. But to have 2 in the first quarter, that's something you don't see all that often. I have a feeling they'll think twice about throwing in his direction too often.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Now it's Carson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Play action. Now Wilson out to his left. Space to run past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Now it's Wilson. Being chased out left.
Oh, stop
He tries to
running.
force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And now off to the races down the right side. 20, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone.
I don't understand why do they stop running.
Brandon, the best teams work together in all phases. The offense is getting help now from their defense. Why? An interception return for a touchdown. Points on the board. The offense didn't have to be on the field. That's teamwork.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. 6-0 our score after one. He will return this from deep in the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Wilson. And he fires one incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Now Wilson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. 9 yards on the pickup, but even after that, they're left with a 3rd and very long. Here's Wilson. Flush to his right. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he's got some space here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Rolling to his left. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. Extra point up and through by Myers. And they take the lead here at 7-6. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Oh, and Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 33. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir.
That's
Well
a
done.
pick. Sexy. That's a pixies. Sexy.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
What up, Spoon? Yeah, I'm good. I just got to pick sexy. Are you new to the
The
screen?
Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they'll have a decent amount of time, 55 seconds to work with to try to at least get down into field goal range. He's got a man, complete, 30, the 20.
It will be highly appreciated.
And all the way home for the Broncos score. K.J. Hamler, 85 yards. And the Broncos get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I said if you can hit that like and subscribe,
I love it.
it'd be highly
It's only a
appreciated.
2-point game. I know it's the first half.
If you can hit
but
the
you
like
gotta
and subscribe,
think.
my guy.
Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here.
Oh, and
just
now
gonna
they're going to
try.
fake it.
Oh,
And it's caught inside the 5. And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful.
Got scored on. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this
I appreciate
one away.
you, my guy. I appreciate it. You want to see me bring this out? Want to see me bring this out? Let me get sticky. Let me get sticky.
And he'll be stopped right
sticky
around
with
where he
him.
would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a
I
yard
think this is
shy
a
there at the
one-play
24.
touchdown right here. This play, where is it? Not this one. Sure, this one.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
I like it
And
already.
with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Pressure
You said he stopped.
Wilson's going to go down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
So this has been a lot like a tennis
Making
match,
those
hasn't it?
moves.
Back and forth. Both these
that's
offenses have
me
their
all
way
day.
so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. To try again after the sack. Wilson, this one into the hands of Metcalf. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
I might got him on this one.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Kareem Jackson.
You got the jump for the ball better than that, man. I hate that little dive, stretch out shit bullshit. It worked when you out in front, but in that situation, he should go straight up. Let's go. We get the ball back at half. Let's go.
Ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And we brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Well, they've got it 1st and 10. He finds an opening past the 40. There he goes, right side. And
Let's
all
go.
the way in, touchdown Seattle. Chris
When was I
Carson,
cursing? I said pick
72
60s.
yards. And the Seahawks
When was I
on
cursing?
one play have taken the lead.
I do be cursing, but
Well, the action just coming fast and
I can do
furious
that
right
for you,
now. If you
my
got
guy.
up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong
Let's
time.
go.
2 long
Strike out.
touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a
Strike
one-play
him.
drive with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8.
coming out, too.
And I needed to go to the bathroom.
Oh, make a fumble.
Bathroom, grand slam home run.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still
And
doesn't
when you
forgive me.
want to spell cursing, learn how to spell it right too, my guy.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time.
That's just not it.
See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
Oh, let me crack him.
Ready the last time.
I said, let me
That's what you
crack
work
him.
on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. This is Gordon as they go to him again. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's
Third
enough for
down.
the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Bridgewater.
Get him.
Escaping the pressure right.
Get him.
Wisely will throw that one away.
They tired. Shucks. They are tired. Shucks.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action in Denver. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Good play.
A 10-yard pickup, but it's enough for a Broncos first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? First down, Bridgewater. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Throwing is Bridgewater. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Carlos Dunlap showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. After the sack on first down, Bridgewater looking sideline, incomplete. KJ Hamler, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
26 Mike.
Here's Bridgewater.
Pixies.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off around the 37. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
What up, Raven? Richard? What up? How you feeling, boy? I've been working on, I've been cooking in the lab, man. I've been cooking in the lab.
On first down, Carson.
Oh my goodness.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
What up, Richard? How you feeling? You feeling good, my guy?
Off the play fake. Wilson rolling to his right.
I tried it anyway.
Taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
Playing so much. Why? You know you got to come get in the community, man. The community is thick.
Back to throw. Wilson.
Ooh.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And the Broncos will take over on down.
My pretty eye.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Williams. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. We've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. The Broncos on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
How you like it so far, my guy? How you like it? Let me know how you like it.
Big tight end, because you know his catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
Desperation time, 4th down, Bridgewater. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 21. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or 2 shy of midfield.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a 1-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. After the interception, here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. They'll try the left side. It's Carson, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Wilson. On the move to his left. Out left, he's got it to Everett. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. So they don't get anything out of that completion. I guess when you roll out of the pocket like he did there to the left, if you're going to throw it, you better gain some yardage.
Now, can you just hear the old school coaches right now? You threw it for no yards. They don't want the ball in the air unless something positive is going to happen downfield. In that case, they'd rather have the quarterback try and run it himself. Just take care of the ball. If nothing else, just slide and get down.
Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Broncos will take over on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, but now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Sets up the screen to Gordon. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Flushed out right. Open man Hamler, that's complete. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. Throwing, Bridgewater. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Sure, send me a party invite, my guy. We can get it in.
We get your reset here.
Send me a party invite.
Now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And he has the first
send me a party invite. We can go.
Right at the 45.
was ready to go to bed, but I played since you know what I mean, you ain't been in the community while you've been waiting to get it. They just done the patch too.
That's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out first downs.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Bridgewater. That's caught left side by Judy. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play. Bridgewater. That's out to the flat for Gordon. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 18.
Iambmore-Tay.
He'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated.
Iambmore-Tay.
You're thinking to yourself, any ball that's
yours
in the air,
is Raven Nation, right?
Back, you gotta go compete for the ball.
Yours Raven Nation.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They run again with Carson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
Raven 101. Is we friends, my guy?
Here's Wilson. Flush to his right. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
I've been to sell for a minute, but don't think we got a game in yet. What's your gaming tag? Oh, that's your gaming tag, Cody Raven 01.
They'll run on first down. Carson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. So the victory here for Seattle, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Denver, good night, everybody.
I just feel like you might be this dude country. I really do. You say Cody? Nah, I don't play much. Let's see what this Cody Raven dude got to say for herself. She won't come in here and say what his chest or what. Now I want you to get in this party. That's what I want you to do. The party I just sent you, I want you to join it. If you don't join the party, no game, my guy. If you don't have no mic, no game. You got a mic? Well, I catch you when you get the mic, my guy. I catch you when you get the mic. That's the rules. Yeah, Walmart, Family Dollar, whatever. Any microphone work, bro. Cheapest mic, 5 and below. 5 and below. They got some nice ones too. That's my last one. Yeah, it's a dude named Country trolled him in chat. You know what I mean? He was talking bad about my kids and all that, so I don't want no deals with him. So I hope you're not him. Cause the minute you get on that goddamn mic, you dead. You probably is. Hell. Ravens Richard, yeah, I play so many games. So all you have to do is learn how to control your tongue. You won't have to go through this problem. No, you want to disrespect people, family, kids, and all that. I ain't going for it. You've done it way too many times. I'm done with you. I'm sick of you.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a yard shy of there at the 24. Throwing on first down is Allen. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out right at the
35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Throwing now is Allen. The Sanders has got it complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Give him 9 on the play, and that'll make it second and short. And he's going to have the Bills first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Allen to throw it. It's caught by Sanders. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Allen to the veteran Sanders for the Buffalo first.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Escaping the pressure right. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Running out of the gun here, Breida. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Allen. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They run for it with Breida, and he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Matt Breida taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. An extra point by Bass, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here just past the 20-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll start out on the ground with Carson.
That's
on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Wow.
Sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It got his man complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Cole Beasley, the intended target, and it's 2nd down.
Was trying to extend the life of that play, wasn't he? Got out of the pocket, ended up scrambling off to his left, trying to find anyone open downfield to try and make a big-time play.
Thought he had an opening there for a second, but that window closed pretty quickly. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Oh
Allen
goodness,
to Beasley,
bro.
1st down, Buffalo.
Wow.
7-7, our score after 1. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Left side here to Sanders. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Bills passing game getting him down the field. They've got another 1st down. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. On 1st down, Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Now a give to Breida. Oh, now Breida loses it. And fortunately, the Bills jump on it and get it back. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. He's at the 50, the 40, the 30, past the 20. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson sliding out of the pocket. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. This is Carson, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a 1st down and inside the 5-yard line.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Now Myers for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. 3rd down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a 1st down pickup.
And again, it's Allen. He's got the hookup with Diggs. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs, 62 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the clock reads 30 seconds to go, so really not a whole lot of time to speak of. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Flushed out right. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And the Bills have recovered. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
What up?
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. Dancing to his left.
This is bullshit.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is Breida. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Here's Allen. And that's going to be
Man, you don't pick that. Are you serious?
Quandre Diggs there defensively.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills have come back to regain the lead. So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board, and he got set one for 3.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick, it heads straight out of bounds. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Yes, baby.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game.
Just
those have to be
say it into the speaker.
They still got a shot.
Just his second catch of the game so far.
You see, motorcycle that what?
Near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
You gotta type
Scooters for little girls.
It's not gonna let you say it, Daddy. That's why I put it up. That's why I put that up.
Scooters for little girls.
Pink that doesn't have trees.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Now a give right side. It's Carson. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to
Having
me
your
half
birthday
seems
is not
accurate.
a
That
wild
line
way.
has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Pink motorcycle without picture.
Play action. It's Wilson. Steps away to his left. He lets it fly for Lockett. It's caught inside the 25. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. One heck of a third down conversion. 33 yards. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's third and goal at the 1. They'll try to run with Carson, and he will take this one in for a Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and that will make this a 4-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Escaping the pressure right. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, here's Breida. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw. And Beasley with it over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Allen now on first down. Flushed out right. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. One final try here for Allen. He rifles one that's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. For fourth down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. On 3rd down, Carson. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And they're going to get about 3 here out of this 1st down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. Run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Carson. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. On 1st down, it's Carson. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. To imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 21. It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. So the victory here for Seattle, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
GG's.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
GG's. I don't understand that. So you mean tell me out of my friends? Till next time, folks.